to something a little different. I'm not sure if we're going to be swapping our Monday through Thursday schedule and our Friday schedule, or if this is just a one-off day. We'll see what happens. But today we're doing Expedition 33 because, you know what? I'm depressed at the state of the world, and what better way to experience media when you're depressed than to engage with a French story. Look, I don't know if this is like a thing that a stereotype other people have about French media or not. I don't know that I've ever heard anyone else talk about French media the way that I do. When I think French media, I think depressing as hell. That's just how I interact. That's my experience with French media. And you know what? Given the beginning of this game, I feel like we have demonstrated that this is true to form, okay? Anyway, I don't know if this is a stereotype. I don't know if this is a harmful stereotype. However, it's what we're running with, so don't worry about it. Today we're doing Expedition 33. I already have my controller plugged in. We are good to go. And when last we left off, we had, I believe, excuse me, I think we had cleared out the bulk of the optionals. Does this look like this has a cable in it? I've already lied to you. To you, my loyal viewers, my trusting... This is why you shouldn't develop parasocial relationships with your streamers, because they will lie to you. They will lie to you. Okay, it's plugged in now. I didn't... Whoa, we're not loading that. That would have been dangerous. Okay. That's the play file where I've completed the game. That's why the star is there. I don't think it's a spoiler to say that New Game Plus puts a star on it, okay? This is a mechanic that's existed for 50 years. Calm down. Has it existed for 50 years? No, but probably close. I feel like actually there were like New Game Plus mechanics back in the 80s. I'd be fairly surprised if there weren't on the NES, because I know that there were on the Super NES, and I think that a star has been used to categorize a New Game Plus for a really long time. I would not be surprised if it has actually been like 40 years. Like, that would not be surprising to me that indication has been used for close to 40 years in some way, shape, or form. Anyway, that's beside the point. What the point is right now is that what is that necklace? We have a drippy necklace, we have some amazing hair, and we have done something or other. I don't actually have any idea what the hell we were doing. What were we doing? Yes, we were setting you up with a fully contradictory build, right? So we had set up your Pictos to give you a basic attack build, where your goal is to take a couple of pot shots and then punch the enemy. And then we gave you a weapon setup and a skill setup that is more appropriate for an electricity skill spam build. Because I'm very smart. Okay, that's what happened there. And then everybody else was basically playing second fiddle to Luna, even though Luna is currently not really the strongest person in my party because her weapon was so much weaker. However, we did just bump up her weapon, so we're probably fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Do we want to take an attempt at that gun? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to bother. Let's just pop in here. We're going to go clear through this area, get whatever shinies we can find in here. We are not going to fight this enemy, even though, technically speaking, it does fill the criteria for a thing that I'm supposed to be fighting. Because it's, like, pretty explicitly going to... It, like, runs away from me. I'm not, like... I'm... Not a monster, okay? Did I already get that? I must have already gotten that. Don't worry about it, it's fine. So, we met this creepy kid here. Looks vaguely like the curator. That face that's missing. Not quite the same vibe. I feel like the curator felt like it was more than just their face that was missing. And more crusty. Whereas this kid looks more liquidy, but I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Alright. So. We've already fought the bulk of the enemies in here, and we could just keep fighting them. But the enemies in here are kind of a pain in the ass, and I don't really want to fight them. So we're going to just ignore them for now. We've already cleared out... Spooky. We've already cleared everything out here, so we've gotten all of the, like, weapon drops and things like that we're going to get. So rather than do that, let's pop forward. See what happens. Zombie alert!
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Those were supposed to be invincible, but this one's even more invincible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
I appreciate that. Like, the yeah, this thing looks basically similar to the others, but you look at it has cannons. Like, I think that's a cool little character moment. Let's see here. Am I gonna... Let's see. I can shoot you, and that marks you. I love that for me, because that allows me to apply 2 more of these. We also reapplied the monk. No, we... Oh, you're weak against whatever element she's using. Probably fire? Oh, right, because we've already established they're weak to fire. Okay, we're gonna apply powerful. We've done a little bit of damage here. And let's go ahead and apply defense drop. You now have offense and thinger. Can I tag you? This costs 2. Do I? You know what? No, I don't. Let's... Wait, are you strong against electric? Oh, you're actually strong against electric. Never mind then. Yeah, let's do electrify. Okay. I thought it was going to be a jump. That's just my bad. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't even get the timing down badly. I just pressed the wrong button entirely. Don't do that. I don't think I can hit you from here, can I? I guess we do this to get into the virtuoso stance. You have 0... Ooh. Not a huge fan of what I've set up for myself here. Okay.
Get ready.
Okay, capture. Boom. Hey! That is a difficult thing for me to set up. So, how do I get you? Oh, I have to break you, probably. Okay, let's overcharge, I guess. Actually, do we want to overcharge? No. We're going to Marking Shot instead. It has defense drop.
Time to hit big.
We now use Floret Flurry. Unfortunately, this is physical. It's not fire. You have 4. Okay. So, Ultimate Sakabate's arm is broken. I don't really want to mayhem off of electrical damage in the thing. Ooh, right, I heal off of that. I forgot about that. Okay, what does this do?
Get ready.
Take cover.
Get ready.
Okay. We're going to continue to pretend that I am good at this game, and hopefully we'll continue to pretend that for the rest of the fight. I'm in Virtuoso stance. We mark you. I believe this is going to do 9,999 damage. Per se, from Virtuoso stance, while marked, that is 7,600 damage. Look, it wasn't quite what I was looking for, but... Okay, we activated an extra burn, but we didn't get the mark.
Feel the burn.
I think that's lethal. There we go. Wow. First try. Now, yes, I have fought that boss before. Now, how many times did it take before I got the first successful parry on my first playthrough on the trio shot? We don't need to talk about it. Oh ho ho. Golgra, huh? I can't believe we beat that boss on the first attempt. Now, admittedly, we have also completed all the optional content, so we are more powerful relative to what we would normally be. It's certainly more powerful compared to where I was last time. Last time I had not done anywhere near this much. This is very expensive. We don't need Accelerating Last Stand on you. You need Deck Breaker. There we go. Let's see.
Great.
Okay, got an Energy Tint.
Well, that will help.
30% increased damage on stumped targets. Probably not something I'm going to need to worry about too much. So where is that? It's also funny because I think on my first playthrough I avoided so many fights that I didn't actually have like most of my Pictos learned. So I was like having to ration which Pictos I had equipped, which abilities I was learning, instead of being much more completionist like I am here. Look, if you think I'm kind of crazy and weird when I'm playing for you all, like when I'm playing games and I want my wife to retain interest, I need to be fucking speedrunning that plot, okay? Like we cannot we cannot be dicking around in random encounters, okay? Now, does it take more time overall because I end up fighting the same boss 5 times? Kinda, yeah, but also I just have to get good and make sure that I get through those fights, because if I don't get through those fights fast enough, if I take too many attempts on those bosses, she's gonna lose that interest and then we're fucked. You know? Like, it's a problem. It's a problem. It's when I was playing JRPGs regularly, I feel like like, oftentimes chat would encourage me to just, like, be, like, grinding 1,000 levels. Just for shits and giggles. Because, like, that's the kind of people who play JRPGs. Yes, but have you considered just leveling up here? No, so, like, it wouldn't be, like, in response to me struggling it with a boss. It would be like, hey, you're about to approach an area that if you just sat in for 5 hours, you could get to level 60, and then the entire rest of the game would be super easy. That would be cool. You should do that. Right? It's that kind of response to thing. Which I think is fun. I think it's very fun doing stuff like that, actually. I still remember when I was like I must have been a teenager. I don't think that I was younger than that. But I remember that for Mario RPG, which was the first RPG I ever played, I remember that one of my save files was me trying to get to max level in the first area of the game, which there's an entire YouTube genre for now. And I think I got up to... I was pretty high. I was like level 15 or something. I was... There's the max level is 30, right? Like, I got really high. It was like a project that I worked on over the course of several years when I got bored. You know? Like, every now and then I'd just be like, hey, why don't I just go fight a few more fights? First time this life, got revived at the Sacred River not long ago. I'm only 7.7 hours old. That's interesting. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Oh, okay, rude. Welcome to the Gestural Village. Okay. Well, let's cause problems. Then we'll beat you up, which is good fun for me, but not for you. Okay, and you can't look at that perfect orientation. You can read all that text. That's amazing. I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice brawl with you. It's gonna be like this with everyone, huh? Okay.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
It's probably the one that says chief right up. Mile, can you read? Mile, is there something you'd like to tell me? Like, look, our deceased girlfriend was talking about what the paintress looks like when there was a full-ass fog cloud in between us and her. Like, we could not see that far to see the paintress from there. She has, like, all of her eyesight she must have stolen from Mael, because that is right there. And this conversation triggers when you're in line of sight of the giant sign that says Chief House. Look, it's fine. I swore I'd enter the arena. Ooh, arena! Birthday was yesterday. I'm so nervous I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too. You must understand my pain. Sure do. Sure do. I have the loveliest bristles. Thank you. Also, you do. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Yeah, also boats don't belong on the ground, man. Put those in water. Come on, Gustav. Be sensible. Welcome to my lovely house. The house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? See? It's a French game. There's a random NPC. I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. It's even super cynical. It's like, not only is it depressing, it's also he's just trying to sell a book. Oh my god, even the depressing philosopher gets more cynical than it already started. The guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I'm the real philosopher. Yeah? Show me some philosophy. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it. Buy my books. Oh, nice. Get lost. You know, I mean, look, it's not inaccurate. Look, it's fine. This is the problem with capitalism, man. Like, you do in fact need someone to say simple stuff. Like, when the sun comes up, you know, the plants bloom, okay? Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that. See, you get that when you don't have anyone saying the basic shit, okay? I want to be a real gestural hero, not pretend to be like those brushheads running around their stage. Gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Devrons. Cool. In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah! You know, I feel like being a palm reader in a gestural village must be easier. Style. Huh? I mean to say is what a fashionable ensemble. I have stylish pieces for sale, very a la mode. Come take a look. Okay. Okay, so stay chic. Yeah, I would love to. Also, I was hoping that I could fight you, but that's fine. This is our theater. Is it weird that I talked to the merchant guy and I was really not caring what he had for sale? I just wanted to fight him. Am I turning into a gestural? We don't really do theater here. Just mainly a fight on stage. Okay. I mean, that seems like theater. If I've ever played any video game before, fighting on stage is what theater is. They're watching so respectfully. Here, I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Gotcha. Let's dance. Nice. I would love to get down with you, but I don't think I'll... Oh, right, yeah, I can switch which party members out. I can't look away. So true. Wait, is it... What is your name? Alice Nisa. And Lorian Nisa. Okay. This is a very non-canonical outfit, I will say, considering that she's wearing shoes.
Great.
I'm not sure it's legal for Luna to be wearing shoes. What kind of non-canon character choices are these? This is breaking my suspension of disbelief.
An advantage.
Let's see. Actually, you know what would be great? I think that Lune should wear the most ridiculous high heels. Actually, I think that would be fun. Now, the reason that I say that she should wear the most ridiculous high heels is because she literally flies. So, like, there's this whole element of, like, characters are always fighting in high heels, and it's always very silly and very ridiculous. Like, they put, like, the women in just these ridiculous outfits. And it would be very funny to have her in high heels, like, just exaggeratedly large, because she just doesn't walk. Like, if you change her walk animation a little bit so that it's very clear that she's not really walking, she's just, you know, kind of like plopping along on while mostly levitating, you could really just like play it up with like, yeah, man, she can wear high heels, she's just flying. Unbearable smell lurks away. What's there? Daft old geezers building a casino, gambling and stuff, no fighting allowed. Oh no, games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now, maybe later though. That sounds reasonable. No fighting at all? Built all this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, yet they treat me like a monster. Quite hard. They'll never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. Hope we're all alive to see it happen.
This will be useful.
Recoat. Do you like to gamble? Sure. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Wait. That's actually, well, it depends on the length of the sequence, right? So the second that you get this to proc a single time, you have done more damage, right? So, like, the way that this is described is not, I have a 50% chance to hit, right? It says, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. So if the question is, what are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Functionally, 100%. On a long enough time frame, it's functionally 100%, right? If you had a 50% chance to hit at all, right? So you had a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage, and you had a 50% chance of hitting for 0% damage, so you had a 50% chance to miss, then your chances of dealing more additional damage in the long run is 50-50. Like, it's just, there's no gain there, right? Okay, if same, lower, or higher, so it's a higher chance. Because what are you, coming to some kind of fucking stats nerd? What are you, some kind of nerd? Okay, so that was not the correct answer because it was the correct answer. What if I say I don't care? Correct, it doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Let's go. Okay, we'll equip that on you for right now. Let's see. Just to have access to it. Where is it? Roulette. Okay. It's a bit rough losing the boost to my counterattack damage. Wow, that lag is not great looking. Don't love that. Hello. Do you want to trade cards? Yes, in the most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Double dyad. Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. I appreciate that. That's a cute little reference. Philippe! I know you're hiding. Come out here and I can put you down, you brush-headed twig. Shut up. Come here, you filthy brush. Bastard. Okay. Come on and fight, you prick. Knew you approach, stinkard. Yeah? Sure thing, buddy. Right. We finally approached an actual town, so we have all sorts of people to talk to. Hey, humans. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. You know, we just love a good fight. Understatement? Yeah, that's right. See, this here is where we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's the designated no-rule zone, so you've been warned. So, does no rules by your standards instead mean that you don't actually have to fight? You can just talk shit without fighting? Is that what the rule breaking is? Is that you're not actually doing any fighting at all? Because it seems to me that everyone in here is just kind of talking shit. Nobody's actually fighting. Like, there's some people playing cards. I think the lawlessness of this area is the people not fighting. They're playing hide and seek. They're playing triple triad, double dyad, and these two are just, like, talking shit. So, I think that's what's going on there. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. Hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Okay. Who does? Test your might. Rules are simple. If you deal 9,900 damage, you're the most boring person ever. Look, I can't do 9,999 damage to you at this exact moment. Give me a second. Do I have anything that I could set up that would allow me to do that? You get one hit, so you can't set up Mark. No, I can't make my L do 9,999 damage without setting up Mark first. I don't think. The only ability that I have that I would expect to be able to hit for that much damage with is Per Se. Per Se is insane when it's hitting a marked target. Hey, Dominic Giant Feet gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands, Patate. Don't call me Patate. Dominic has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere? I'm a Julian Tinyhead fan. Okay. These people sound like DBZ fans, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, learn skills. Who dis? Can I talk to you? I cannot talk to you. We're training. Training! We stay focused. Focused! To match up with the best. The best! We do it for Golgra. Golgra! Indeed. Indeed. Who dis? Okay, registration hasn't started yet. That was a wild voice. That sounded like a Star Wars extra.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out. The medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Look, I know it's sad and all, but it's also very funny to have someone say, the bloody medic is useless. He keeps telling me about his bone problems. Look, it's very sad. It's very tragic. He, like, literally did die here. Like, this guy died. This is very sad and very upsetting, but also... You know? It's also kind of fucked up. Like, it does demonstrate that the Gestrals are dangerous. Like... Not because they're evil exactly, they're just kind of like strong and incredibly dumb, which is not a good combination. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of Neverons. You eat Neverons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pains in my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. That sounds horrifying. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else. Even if there's no competition because everyone's dumb. Saved myself more than 10,000. Did you? All the while suffering inside like no one else in the world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in life, I go through every day. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Dude has a point. Like, if he's in, like, pain every day, which... His model actually does indicate, like, are their joints usually exposed like this? I guess they are, right? So, like, if he's actually got, like, a painful condition and he decided to leverage the fact that he had this painful condition to go, you know what, maybe people shouldn't suffer, actually. That's good. And he's fighting against the fact that, like, his entire culture is like, meh. Neveron's attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. It looks beyond boring sleeping all day up there. You guys come up to see the joust games. We're the newest, it's the newest trend. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. That sounds true. You are huge. Let them fight. Everyone's troubles will resolve through jousting. I mean, fighting's so dépassé. I think I'll stick to the old... You know, I would actually like to... Let's talk about this jousting thing. Could I have a mech that I fight with instead of fighting with my frail human body? That, you know... Luna, maybe consider... Have you considered that this might actually be good? My patate! Someone help them down. Help you down. Okay, there's a person up there. I sell stuff. You get chroma. Oh, okay. An outfit. Okay. Do I want to pick these up? Yeah, I'll pick these up because I might as well. Love me this job. We need a total of 25 grand to pick up the next little bit of, like, poetry or whatever from that thing. Building a new Sakapates. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. Ooh, and a void sword. Gonna make sure the Sakapates only attacks the emeralds? No, it should attack Gestrals too so we can fight it. Good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight. It's a wonder Gestrals has survived this long. That is true. That is pretty true. The Gestrals are basically like Sith, where it's like, how the hell do you exist? We finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What? What did I do? Give me back my Gestral hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief, give it back. I didn't do anything. I hope this guy this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Okay. So, okay. I didn't want him to be mad, I was only joking. But now it's too late to back down. So I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. What, you want to argue with me too? So everyone wants me to go, is that it? Okay. So what I'm picking up here is some toxic masculinity nonsense, yes? We're fighting because we're fighting. We're fighting because it's socially unacceptable for me to apologize instead. Gotcha. Right, can I just hop over there, or do I have to talk to you from here? No, I think I have to actually go there. I'm not coming down. Okay. Little Patates was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, Patate. Huh? Okay, we got a new outfit unlocked. Sakapate. Now, does this involve shoes? This involves shoes, too. What does this look like? Now that I'm actually seeing a person wearing this, is this like a jester outfit, basically? So, this gesture looks very depressed. I don't know, I'm just hitting my head on the sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the new Satapate, but I feel like it's not the best at it. Gesture seems to be more excited by attacking the defense. Shield design wasn't even our idea, we stole it from the previous expeditioners. Maybe an impossible job for me alone. Believe in yourself. I just need to figure out an attack plan, then we'll mow down the Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course, it's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. Do they actually eat Nevrons? Are they pretending that they don't, or are they just saying that they're doing it as a troll? Because if this is the second person who's mentioned eating Nevrons. Got more support from you in the past. The bosses, how can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Okay, am I supposed to talk to you for some other thing? Want to help build the model? Okay. Okay. I'll need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay. Hey, you! What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best sakabate, did you lie? I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Keraton. Your sakabate is going to keep tagging us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best sakabate unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I... Thank you for not making a liar out of us, Gustav, because as we've established, Mael hates liars. God. Get with the program. The ultimate of ultimate sakabates. The ultra ultimate. Ooh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Earth-shattering explosive cannons. Butter gunpowder. You can see that during the fight. You definitely need something stronger. It's not only more powerful, it's easy to carry. You want mushroom spores? Blue kind. We cultivated them. Okay. I don't know if I actually did this. I might have missed this character in here on the first playthrough, so I might have in fact been a liar in the first playthrough. Looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Okay. Great talk. Great talk. Cavern, body of water. I feel like I did do this, and now I don't remember where that cavern is. I feel like it's in this area, though. Actually, I feel like thought I was going to have to go on some expedition for it. Or maybe 33 of them, but... Very special weapon. Ooh, sword and suppress. I love it. Sure, why not? Didn't you think I'd be interested... Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. Yes! I found a child's sword. Okay. Give us all your belongings, they're ours now. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know, our marks are the people with fat pockets. See, we're about to teach you folks a lesson. You know, why are there two of you in the cutscene, but only one of you here? Do we immolation? Let's try for a mark. We did not get a mark. Do we think that you are going to survive long enough to just... Yeah, let's do it. Okay, you can offensive switch. You are now defenseless.
Let's dance.
Holy shit! You know what? Let's check out our build, shall we? Judo kick! Alright, 1100 damage isn't bad. Marking shot. I need to settle on what outfits I'm going to use with everybody. That hurts! Okay, we're sorry. We'll trade things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Okay, what stuff do you have? You have Sikarum. It's a level 5 weapon. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield is actually pretty solid. Healing Mark. Ooh, recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy? I'll take that. And we're not going to take this, even though I would like to. We don't have any more money. That's fine. Okay. Okay, get rid of this. We don't need the +2 AP very much on her. Okay, we can't talk to you. Yeah, so we've got this merchant here. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's about. I can hear you. Wow. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. I can still hear you. Back up your junk. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off now. So that's the... He talked to you. Let's talk to you. Lumierans! Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved the expeditioners. Knew more than anyone about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Credible writings and relics of mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumierans. They are not a myth! Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful that all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating indeed. Want to reassemble the book for old Moshi? You do a lot of traveling around. You seen any of these writings? Actually... Okay. Okay, you'll reward me greatly if I give you 3 more journals. My old Patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Neverlands. You were too young to fight Neverlands. Wah! You should never listen to your parents. Is this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestural Bazaar? I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Desperate for clients? Oh, no, I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Haha. Anyway, have useful items for you. For us. Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I've proudly announced that the expedition shop is back in business. Alright, so we can fight you. Critical moment. 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30%. That's actually not bad for me. Alright, let's... I don't think Lune actually has her setup done right now, but that's fine. Let's immolation on turn 1. Oops. Okay. Well, concerning. Okay. Oh, fucked it up again. But luckily, we're healing. Okay, do I... I'm just gonna Thunderfall, I think. I got destroyed. I got some stuff you might want to buy. I mean, destroyed is a bit of a stretch, actually. I did okay. Demonum. Oh, you have multiple colors of Lumina that I'll have to come back for later because I don't have enough money to buy them out. Expeditions who haven't died yet, incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. They fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you two yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go, make your people proud. You know? I actually have fought several chromatic Nevrons. That is a thing that we have done. I want to get stuff, but I have no barter system, but no currency. You can trade chroma, though. But what do you... for chroma? Make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, Gestrals, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Oh! Explains why they're so, blasé about death, huh? I was trading all my junk to get this. Professor Chant de Cuvier's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. Classic swindler's trick. With this, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Indeed. Okay, so we've already talked to you. Have we talked to you? Oh my god. Taste my wrath! Brush kick! Okay. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary already planted for rebirth. Come on, you big toothpick, fight me. I'll beat you up. You're on your way to the Sakapate factory? Hope they choose me as a test weapon. Sound way too eager about getting beat up. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you, bud. I was thinking that they were just going to be ignoring the kids, but it turns out, no, they're quite happy to be getting beat up. It's not just incidental. You can't fight bald. Okay. What do we want to do? I guess we just... You may not come in. You may come in. Ooh, how do I get up there? Do I get up there? I don't know that I've ever been up there. Is there a way up there? I don't actually know. Everybody just doing push-ups. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapate?
It wasn't that strong.
Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. Name's Goldra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Others have passed through here.
How did you get here in the
A
first place?
white-haired man destroyed it. You know him.
SKA?
SKA exists.
Why?
SK's very friendly, but SK could also accidentally eat you,
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Suck a patat. They're old, so it should be easy. You also fight the stranger.
The stranger.
Go fight now. Go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestures right here? The arena's on the other side of the village when you're ready. Okay, do we go straight to the arena? Or do we want... I'm kind of tempted to do the other arena fight first, but I don't think I can actually walk over there from here. Because we have the hidden arena. As well. 6-2. Do we want... Yeah, let's do this. Fencer's Flurry applies defenseless. This is not bad either. I do like the idea of applying 10 burns in one hit. each hit received, which in theory should be 0. Extreme fire damage, 5 burn per hit. So this is 15 burn. Oh, it's actually 21 burn if you're in an offensive stance. I think I'll get Sword Ballet instead. We'll go for Sword Ballet. Because this is a 5-hit combo. And having it do multi-hits is important for reasons that will become obvious fairly shortly. I mean, they are kind of already obvious in that we have shown on one of the enemies that we were fighting just now, the damage cap is 9,999, and you'll note that in the last boss fight I was already hitting for like 7,500 damage with my L. The big single hit damage attacks are difficult to make good usage of because of the fact that the damage cap is so low. It's extremely low. Do we... Oh, actually, wait. We have not gone to Thinger. We should go to the Thinger. We've now basically finished the area that we were just in. So I want to camp and see if there is anything between that and here in terms of like narrative stuff and people talking.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
Okay, so
Jestrels.
I think we're in the same...
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
That's such a great line. I really appreciate that line. Well, I thought it. Let's see. So, are we going to just keep investing into the Deminimum? I think the answer is yes. So we're just going to keep pumping this. I think that will work out well for us. We just need 2 more chroma thinger to do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. For some reason... Okay, that's... The way that handle was pretty strange. Alright, we're going to... Look. Are we dumping absolutely everything into Luna? Yes. Is that the strategically correct choice? Yes. Obviously. Energizing break. You don't really break very much. Accelerating last stand. Do we have any other last stands? Okay, we should probably get... Attack life steal. Wait, what was I looking at? I have the... I was like looking for things that I could get used to get more thinger, and then I'm realizing, wait a second, I don't actually need to do that. Do I take... I don't need augmented aim, actually. Augmented aim, I don't have enough AP that I'm going to be using a ton of free shots. I'm going to get more damage out of a 25% increased counterattack damage. I could take Protecting Last Stand if I wanted, but I think I'll go for Augmented Counter. For now. Let's do it. Alright. And then... Oh, we do have the ability to write. Okay, perfect. So we did in fact have a progression here. Spent some time writing his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with and what they could learn about. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
Those who come after.
For those who come after. Let's go. Right, we're supposed to find some mushrooms. Oh. Okay, actually, I think I know where those mushrooms are. I think I know what that's about. We're not doing that yet. We'll do that later. I did not realize that Virtuoso Stance applied all of the benefits of both offensive and defensive stance. That's good to know. Alright, let's go to the arena, and let's do the arena. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood, the Infirmary. Who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real gesture and remind you of the beauty of battle. Bit gloomy for me, thanks. Alright, so let's go over to here. And what is your setup right now? You still have Breaker. Want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far, I've got sign-ups for 3 legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prizes of powerful weapons? Well, how about it? Count us in. This arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide who's to fight. Who gets the honor of getting beat up? Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? Okay, it's gonna be Lune. Okay, we get Rush. And we got a burn and a mark. Do we use the mark for the immolate to give us 5 burns? Or do we just go for a punch? I think I go for the immolate. I think that gives me more damage overall. Oh, okay. That damage, though. You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. That's probably true. Oh, you're fully healed, you're fine. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. So, I think we actually do this and go into a normal attack. This gives defenseless and powerful to me. And I fucked up the block. We got the mark. Do I immolate? No, I have 2 attacks here. We go for this. You won! Wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. You know, you say that, but maybe I'll actually, you know, stop using my abilities completely and it'll be a lot more easy. We'll see. So 25% increased break damage, and ooh, healing mark. Ooh! I like that. Let's see, this is 25 speed, and actually, I don't think I need to take this off. This is probably pretty close to my best bet. So let's just leave that on. Alright, we have... Let's see. I guess we poke you. We did not get the mark.
I'm ready.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you're only hitting for 100 damage, so I think I'm probably fine. We got the burn. You won, wow. Except OP, so he's sure. You know, you say that. The serious new warrior, hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Come on, Lune. I believe in you. It's a person! It's like a real-ass human being wearing an expedition uniform. Look at that!
Wait, that's...
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Hey humans, we're here to see some fighting.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Let's go. Okay, we are still faster, so if she doesn't one-shot us, we're probably gonna take her out on turn. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage. Oh, you're using Rush. Oh, GG. Unfortunately, we kind of already have the weapon that we want, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe we could get a weapon that actually has a benefit for our basic attacks.
So bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Gustav is like fully dissociating as his like PTSD kicks in, and Luna's just like, we don't have time for this. Level 5? Come on, man. Come on, man. You return as champions. Well done, well done. You ready? The password is get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very Gestrelish.
Suniso guards the path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too
Gestural
soon.
positivity is so heartwarming.
That is true. We've opened the back door. It'll be easier to come back and
Thanks,
visit us. Thanks, Chef. Okay, we could provoke Golgra into a duel, but we're not going to do that because we are pacifists. And with this, we have unlocked a new character. We now have CL in the party. She has a garbage weapon. The funny thing is that I actually think that you're best off losing the fight with CL. Because every character's default weapon doesn't have a special affix on it. So, like, her basic weapon is not very good. Though, it does have agility and luck scaling, which is nice for me. But, like, her basic weapon getting replaced automatically would be kind of handy. So, am I going to set up the thing that I usually set up for her? I don't know if I will. Right now, because I feel like I want her in my party. I like having Gustav because he sets up Mark. And Mark is great. But the problem with Mark is that it's, you know, whatever. Okay, we're just removing you from the party. We're adding CL to the party. Okay. This is not how I had arranged my party in the previous runs, okay? To be clear, this is not how I approached it last time. We are approaching it this way this time, though. I have never really used CL a lot. The thing that I had her set up for is a mechanic that you will probably see eventually. But I had her set up basically as my solo character, so when I'm fighting merchants and stuff like that. The issue is that I don't understand her mechanics because I was only using her to fight merchants and shit. Because I basically just gave her all of like the things that give her last stand bonuses, right? So like she was great for fighting against merchants, except I was bad at fighting the merchants because I was using a character that I never used. So, but it made me feel like, okay, well, I'm at least using the character to set her up as like the soloist. This time, I think Gustav is going to be the soloist, which he doesn't make a lot of sense as a soloist. He has the powerful... Wait, I'm losing out on the powerful... Okay, we need to see what CL can do. Let's create a semi-coherent build out of these three characters. I think that's what I want to do. So we are going to dump all of our points into agility. That is going to double our speed. We're going to learn skills on you. Okay, so her basic mechanic is... Okay, so you can apply Mark. You can also AoE. You can also use Rush. Oh, that's actually excellent. This is probably better than powerful for me. So let's add Rush. Wait, applies Shell, Powerful, and Rush to all allies? What the fuck? We are... Whoops. What happened? Okay. Ooh, cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Okay. In one level, we can pick up all set. That will allow her to apply Shell, Powerful, and Rush to all allies. And then we can worry about getting other things. For now, we're just rushing the buffs. So what are we going to do for her setup? She has all the last stand stuff, which is fine for right now. Let's take a look at what skills I actually have picked up now. I've picked up 6 skills, so we'll just tinker with them when we're actually in combat. We'll go to our Luminas. We actually have some wardrobe stuff we can do, apparently. Okay. Base attack damage increased by 50%, I think is good. We want augmented counter, augmented attack. I think we do this for right now. Let's go to our wardrobe. Nothing. Okay. We have 3,000 chroma that we can turn into things. Do we have anything else that we need to do? No. We need chroma to do the other stuff that we want to do here. So let's pop out of here. Let's see. Okay, not every weapon has unique passives, game. Okay, don't talk shit. Don't anyhow talk shit. That's not actually true. Some of them do not. Like the one that Ciel's using right now, for instance.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gommage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Holy shit, I just noticed her scar. God damn, that is a sizable wound. Holy shit.
I still can't believe it. I lost.
What was your plan?
Well,
I don't think I noticed
it was a
that
lot of
scar on
fun,
my first playthrough.
so, yeah.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Indeed. Uh-oh. Where's my L run off to? Maya. Did we pick up some more things? I don't think so. There you are. This scenery here reminds me of like Sekiro or something. Like this is a great shot.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
Safer in the village.
You missed the chance to meet Eskie, eh? No way.
Maya,
I'm okay. We stick together.
Come on, dude. Get with the program. Okay. It is interesting because there is actually utility in her trying to survive because she could, in theory, help direct new expeditions because she's not going to gommage in a year, right? Everybody else, if they don't have the option to survive, whereas she has the option to survive until next year and interact with the next expedition. He hopes that one day his apprentice will read what he wrote. Alright, check up on the others. Let's do that, shall we?
you okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. You've had so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Ciel's like, sure, buddy. You know we're all gonna die, right? Like, we are all completely boned. Have you not realized this is a French game yet? You know what's gonna happen to us, right?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm.
What? When life gives... Yeah.
It's like, One thing that I really appreciate, I actually appreciate the different interactions with the mission that the different characters are giving you the perception of, right? So like Gustav is giving like cares about the mission, wants the mission to succeed, but not at all costs, and is like concerned about like other factors, right? So he's like worried about Mael. Lune is 100% fixated on the mission. She's like, we need to accomplish this mission because we are literally saving the world, right? Like it is, that is the thing that we've focused on, right? To not in like a honestly, I don't think toxic way. Like her perspective is a very reasonable one, and her perspective when it comes to how to treat Mael is very much like more appropriate in a lot of ways than his is, because like she's 16, so she is a child, right? But you don't have the opportunity to be a 16-year-old child when the oldest person in the world is 32 years old. You just don't. Like, her childhood has been stolen from her, not by them, but by other forces. And she has to be able to choose how she's going to approach her life. The fact that she's here means that she's a member of the expedition and she needs to be treated with the respect that that deserves, right? Which Gustav is not fully willing to go there, right? He is trying to push her into doing something that I think is not smart. I think that Gustav's position on Mael is understandable, comprehensible as her older brother / father figure, fully comprehensible, but isn't I think that Lune's position of like, if you had a problem with it, she shouldn't be here, she shouldn't have been here in the first place, but this is the world that we live in, and she's, you know, an adult. From the perspective of our society, she needs to be treated as an adult right now, right? So, anyway, and then you have CL who's like, yeah, it's something to do so that I'm not fixated on how fucked our world is. Like, CL seems to be using this expedition as something to do, more so than anything else. From what we've seen so far, is just like, yeah, man, I'll just hang out with the Gestrels. It was fun. And then it's like, oh, you're all alive? Okay, I'll hang out with you then. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to kill the Paintress. That's definitely a thing that's going to happen. Okay, sure, yeah. You and me were on the same page. 100%, Gustav. Fucking crazy. He thinks we're going to kill the Paintress. Like, so her perspective is the feeling that this expedition is already doomed. So she's coming from this very nihilistic perspective where Gustav is afraid that the expedition will fail. She's not afraid the expedition's going to fail. She just doesn't think it's going to succeed, right? She just doesn't think it is. It's like her perspective is defaulting to it's not going to succeed, right? Which I think is an interesting, like, trinity of perspectives. Now, I'm leaving out Mael's perspective because Mael is a kid, right? Like, her perspective is kind of unique in the sense that she's a child who is not... her perspective on why she's here is because this is where her family is. From my perspective, I feel like Mael is more like, yeah, man, my family's all gonna die in this next year, so I want to spend, you know, the time with them, right? So she wants to spend time with, like, Gustav and all these people. But, like, in terms of her relationship with the mission, she almost doesn't have one. Like, she doesn't really talk about her relationship with the mission, with the Paintress, things like that. She doesn't talk about it because, yeah, she's kind of just a kid, right? I think it's interesting because from the perspective of these characters, right, Mael needs to be treated as if she has the agency that an adult has, but she is still a child.
We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Oh, that is spooky. So.
White hair.
How do you know? Everything goes black and white. Not just white hair, but also like porcelain face.
Stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes. Yes, I understand.
I don't.
It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
She's a child!
I've come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Well?
Hey,
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
Sam, I saw you. The white-haired man. And this woman.
what did
What are
you
you talking
see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
That is a nice touch. They did not have Lune angrily stomp off at being denied access to all this information in that moment. She gets up and she puts a reassuring hand on her shoulder, which is good characterization. They've done a lot with the characterization that's very, very solid, and like it's really impressive. That is
yeah.
We can debrief along the way.
fucking crazy.
Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Right? Like, that experience is nuts. Cannot imagine having the person, like, just like having everybody around you just like stopped, and then you like see the person who killed so many people just show up, and yeesh, spooky stuff. But again, very, very good, like, characters. Everybody's acting very human, where it's like, oh shit, you know, our friend has just gone through something incredibly traumatic. It's also interesting, none of them, despite the fact that that is a very, the things that she described and the way that she described them very much sounds like some like trauma, right? Like that sounds like a trauma response of some sort, right? Like it's all my fault. Like I'm just going to make everything worse. That sounds like what anxiety sounds like. That just sounds like anxiety. Like that sounds like the kind of shit that you would say to yourself. And the fact that they're just like they're taking it very seriously is I think really cool and interesting, because like this is a magic world where magic shit happens, and they're completely in unknown territory right now, so they just take it very seriously. You have like the character, like you have like the little things, like you see Gustav while he's trying to care for her, he's also looking around, he's trying to keep an eye out. And when he doesn't see anything, it doesn't change the fact that he's still on guard. It doesn't change. It doesn't turn into, well, I don't see anything, so nothing's there. You don't get that, which you get very often when you have a scene like that in a lot of RPGs. It's very common for a character to have like an experience that you could do that with, and to have nobody just do that. It's great.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Do it. Do it, coward.
Get out of my way! Jeez.
No. It's just it's the password.
Well, I don't know. Golgar never told me the password. Whatever, just go in.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgar told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. I'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
It's cute. This is a cute detail. This guy doesn't even know what the password is. Golgar's just kind of an asshole. Humans are so rude, more so than Gestrals, which is really saying something. That's pretty true. Who are we running around as? You know what? I never run around as Mael, so let's run around as Mael with our cool hair setup. So we are going to.
Cool. SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Okay, we have another one of those things.
It feels a little, I don't know. Yeah.
Light here feels wet. Hello, friend. The camera was desynced. I wasn't desynced. You can't prove anything. Boom!
Ready.
Alright, so what the hell do you do? We can apply rush. And then offensive switch. I do think that because CL has the ability to apply all of those buffs at once, which I never really realized, because I never really used her for like multi-character engagements, I think that this is going to be a much more powerful setup than I have had in the previous game. So I'm kind of excited for that. Let's see here. I think I'm going to go ahead and apply the Immolate. Okay, so what the hell do you do? Okay, so you need to applies 2 per foretell. If no foretell, plus 5. Unfortunately, I have 1. So that's unfortunate. We'll do a focus foretell first. And we've done the offensive switch. Let's do swift stride, I guess. We applied another burn.
I'm waiting.
Okay, I fucked up the second hit, but that's it. Now then, let's apply our buffs and debuffs and all that jazz. Let's do a... Ooh! Low physical damage, propagates foretell, and plays a second turn. That's kind of cool. We have Dark Slash. Let's see what this can do right now. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to break you, don't I? Shit. We are in Virtuoso stance. If we're in Virtuoso stance, we stay there. Yeah, let's just do it.
A storm is coming.
Alright, let's reapply that. Now then, we're in Twilight, 25%, 75% increased damage, double foretell applied. And we've used all of our foretell, right? Yes. So we can use focused foretell.
Here's your card.
That gives us 5 foretell. Okay, well, no more foretell for us. That's fine. We are in Virtuoso stance. Unfortunately, we don't have the AP to use our break move anymore because we just used it. Which is fine. I guess we use Electrify twice. I don't know if I'll be able to easily get enough to use Threat Flurry. We need to have a full set to be able to break with Mayhem. Okay, I almost missed the timing on that last hit.
Let me flow.
All right, let's Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Okay, we got the break. We swift stride.
Chroma is flowing.
You're no longer stunned, but you are still taking the boosted damage. Do we Thunderfall here? No, we don't have. Ooh. Pretty decent kick there. We Threat Flurry. That is a big hit. Do we... We've already gotten the thing. Do we Immolation? I could Thunderfall, and I can kind of follow up Thunderfalls with more Thunderfalls and infinitum. Oh yeah, that does the job. We have obtained Bucket. Okay. New outfit unlocked for CL. So we have Baguette available. Let's not do this Baguette because we've already used that. But we are going to give the Beret because, look, it's a Beret. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I believe this is probably the place that we get the mushrooms. Is this the mushrooms?
Well, that will help.
Okay. The fact that it glows means it probably shouldn't be consumed. That sounds pretty true. I feel like that's a good suggestion. Okay, so we can climb up here. Do we want to go turn that quest in immediately? No, let's Actually, is there even anything to fight in here? No. I don't know if there's very much to fight in here. Okay, we found another one of those statues. By another one, I mean, there was a statue of Esquier that someone was making at the very beginning of the game. Trying to remember what her name was.
An advantage.
I don't recall. Cutscene.
No Esquier.
No quest turning for 15 minutes. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Sometimes you gotta listen to chat. No quest turns.
Bonjour, mon ami. Ciel.
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
It's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea.
Highlighted chat is best chat.
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my name.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
That was perfect. The degree of resign, just like, I'm not gonna get a straight answer out of this asshole. Fine, whatever. Okay. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Oh, actually, is this maybe... I have a suspicion. I won't... There's another statue.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Okay. All right, let's do this. We'll face off with the great and terrible Francois. Eskia, you have a lot of statues of yourself around here, my guy.
There's nothing here.
dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the...
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the cave!
I love these
Now,
two.
get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Gustav's like, what? Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Gustav. It's fine. Alright, so, Francois, you have quite a few shields to you, my friend. I guess we just tag this, debuff you, buff me, rush my party. You know, Francois, I'm not gonna lie, you are faster than I would expect for a turtle. Do I? Yeah, we'll offensive switch. Okay. Oh my god.
I die. So be it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, don't you really don't want to fuck those up actually. You really just don't want to fuck those up. I am actually going to do this first. Oh, your weekend's dark. Interesting. Let's see here.
If I die, so be it.
Okay, so oh shit, I don't have oh. Oh my god, you do so much damage actually. Do I per se? Let's do Flurry maybe? No, let's do per se. I think per se does a shit ton of damage, even if you're dot marked. Yeah, that's so much damage. Strongest that I see. Okay, so. Fuck. There's two of them.
So be it.
Okay, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. We have Focus Foretell. Oh god. Okay, we have to parry. Fuck. But that's okay, because we can send in the reserve team. Let's go. I didn't do that just to unlock this mechanic. What are you talking about? Or rather, I did do that just to show this mechanic. That's what I meant. Okay, marking shot. Okay, so unfortunately, I did do the thing that means that I do have to... Fuck. Have to actually parry. But yeah, so what I had in my previous setup was CL was set up as my lynch pin, where if everybody else died, the last stand is CL. So all of those last stand abilities will happen for the character that you have set up not in your party, because they join they come in after for the last stand, right?
It's flowing.
So I think it's neat. Okay, so do I? Yes, we do rush first. And I do need to get the parry. It's fine. So we go to offensive stance.
Look out.
Okay, so. That's how it's done. Okay, so see, now that I don't need to show the mechanics anymore, I can, I can do things properly. I just felt the need to show you all how that all works, because it's important. Okay, you can. I could just actually flurry right now, but there's really not much reason to. Let's Swift Stride. We'll flurry on your next hit if we need to. Go kick. then you can... Okay. Augmented First Strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Unfortunately, doesn't pair very well with most of our stuff.
I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
Know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Poor Francois. Francois is pretty strong. Like, Francois was hitting me for 2,000 damage non-crit. You could give him back his stinking stone. I don't care now. Scram. Now, the question is, if you can't move, which Mael has said, but you have not, how did you steal this rock in the first place? What, mechanically speaking, I have some questions about this whole this whole operation here. What the hell?
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Wait, aren't the...
Nice.
Did the Paintress create the Gestrels and the Nevrons? I thought that the Paintress was just killing us. You gotta get your story together. What's going on with this Paintress chick? There we go. There we go. Okay, we got that done. Let's pop over here. Let's talk to Esquier, the Magnificent. See what happens. You are so tall.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
Yeah.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
GG. G and also G. Okay. And yes, that was the thing that I was looking at just now. I was like, this doesn't seem quite right. And it's because this pillar hadn't been knocked over yet. So we're going to explore this cave a little bit more. We should have some stuff we can do in here. But I don't think that there's too much in the way of enemies in here. It's mostly just puttering. So... let's go over here. We can get one of these. I think we need 3 of these.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Okay, so note to self, don't eat anything that SKA gives me, because I will die. Okay, I'll be right back. We back, baby. Okay. So, we did kind of do a rock blast in that we knocked over that pillar, so it kind of counts. I think it counts. And let's see here. Don't just jump down. I think we jumped down. Just for shits and giggles. I don't know how much, if anything, is down here. I do not remember. So we'll see. Excuse me. Meander, meander, meander. You should have something, but you don't. You should be something, but you aren't. I love the Francois Escape shit. It's so good. The two of them with their just like absolute nonsense. I also do appreciate that Francois' like attack is like, oh yeah, okay, haha, you're a turtle. Also, I have the strongest ice attack in the world. It will hit you for so much damage. Though it only hit my elf for 800. Defense stance is pretty OP. Is there actually nothing here that I need to worry about? I don't know what I'm missing by not doing these, but they do run away from me. I can't in good consciousness. In good conscience, not consciousness. I know words. Kill them. Let's see. We also need to get all of the costumes that are available to us. Oh shit, this is the wrong place. Never mind. Alright, wait a second. Wait a second, we have to go back. Turns out I did not need to jump into the pit. If I had just not jumped into the pit, we could have left. But instead we have to go the long way. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all fine. Let's see. So what other optional stuff can we... I like doing all the optional stuff first. So we still need to do the last arena fight. So that's still on our agenda. And then, once we've done that arena fight, we have to do... do we have anything else on the backlog? I don't think so. So we'll just have to continue forward and see what stuff unlocks. Oh, right, we do need to go talk to all the vendors and things like that. Get the, thingers.
Nice.
Energizing start, plus 1 AP on battle start. Now this is energizing start 3. We have energizing start 2. I don't know why we don't have energizing start 1. I don't know why we get 3 and... Alright, we can take this and this. There we go. And then we can pop out here and then go immediately to camp. SKA ability unlocked. Alright, so SKA will allow us to traverse terrain. Oh, we have Miles' Nightmare. Okay, so it's a good thing we did this. We have another nightmare. Ooh, 100. having visions of the first expedition. Expedition 0.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumia, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yeah, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Throwing shade. Wow.
You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You call me great. Nah.
Nah. That right there? That throw wasn't it, Chief. That throw was not it. Let's see here. Okay. Our spooky ghost friend has services for us. Shall we continue? We can't yet, but we're going to. We're going to do nothing but pump this one weapon of Lunes. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Yes.
I haven't seen it.
When was the last time you saw him?
Is Francois a human that has been turned into a rock?
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
That's probably true.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I approve
I
of
think
this.
you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
It's a pretty touching moment. So what he's referencing there is him, like, he was going to kill himself, right? He pointed a gun at his own head. He was planning on killing himself, and they stopped him, right? And you know, she's apparently had a pretty dark life. You know, so based off of her statement there, very likely that she tried to do the same thing, and it's pretty rough. You know, I make fun of the game for being French and thus depressing, but also, it's very sad and it's very touching. Like they're talking about serious subjects.
For those who come after.
Let's see. All right, we're going to sleep. It's bedtime. Oh. Wow, all these cutscenes that we could have simply missed by just not coming to camp. Holy shit. So disturbing. Turning the world black and white and then just, like, standing over someone while they're sleeping. It's also very alarming to think that you can't actually stand watch. Like, no one can stand watch except Mael, because these people will show up and everybody else gets, like, paralyzed or whatever.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free. Sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
I can't do too much commentary on those kinds of things where they're being purposely vague, because, like, I know what they're talking about. So for some points, there will be, like, I'll just shut up because I know what they're talking about. They're obviously being vague, and yeah, a nice poem though. Like, make it a nice poetic moment out of it. So SKA has the ability to break through these kinds of rocks, which means that we should have a bunch of new stuff that we can do. Just wandering around the world map. So some of the areas that we have access to are just going to be
Nice.
like a place that you go and just pick up a random object. Petanques yield great rewards, but they're very hard to catch. I don't know what a petanque is, but if I had to guess, I would say it's probably the things that I refuse to kill. So we've done that. This is the other side of this. I believe that there was some stuff on the other side. We've seen some stuff that looks very similar to the stuff that we break through on the world map with SKA in the maps. Like, it has the same, like, color scheme and everything. You can't break through that now. That's not a thing we have access to yet. So go here, pop this, pick up another recording. Wait, was there something else there? I don't think so, but I'm gonna go check. We're checking. We're gonna make sure that I didn't miss something. No, that was okay. That's like little fireflies or whatever. Now then, okay, we can't go in the water yet. We need to find Flory. And anything else that we can do over here? I don't think so. Off that, we already cleared the thing. We could try to do this. We could try to do this fight now if we wanted. I don't think we're quite ready. I think that's probably going to be like the thing we do once we've cleared out all of the optional content we have around here. Because that was very, very powerful. So we have artists, haircuts for everybody, and a music record. Let's see. Let's pick this up. Because I've been looking for something new for your wardrobe. Do I want to do this? We can try it. We can try it. It's tempting to just have everyone do Baguette, honestly. Max Baguette. So which place is which around here? Okay, we can walk through here. Is this an expedition journal? Yes.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Yeah, that sounds like a great way to get yourself killed, friend. That is exactly how you accomplish that objective. Okay, go here.
This will be useful.
Oh, energizing start 1. So we now have energizing start 1 through 3. We'll get rid of last stand critical. We don't need that. We can take energizing start 1. Then you can take 25% increase break damage. Is surprisingly expensive. Okay, so do we have anything else? Let's do stun boost. We swap these two, I guess. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Charming, curly, and bun braid. Just because this is cheap enough for me to just buy all 3, I'll just buy all 3. Let's take a look. Okay, Gustav, I do love this look for you, but do we want to give you something else? We could give you Gestrel. Give you curly. Wow, you look like Robert Pattinson. Okay. Charming. Okay. Bun braid. I feel like if we're going to do one of these, we would want to do a different... I'm going to do this setup for right now because I think that this is a funny setup. We're actually not going to see too much of you for a while, now that I think about it, because he's not in my combat party. Alright, so there's... This is Yellow Harvest. Oh, right, we haven't finished the thing. So, Yellow Harvest is here. So I guess this is progress? Let's pop in here for now. Okay, since you're not in the fight, we will have you be the person that we use on the world map. I think that's a very reasonable thing to do. Whoever isn't in combat is getting to be in the world map. How did you die like this? This is a very weird... Oh, you're kneeling, okay. Alright, we're going to explore this place a little bit.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
That's pretty true.
Is it eating the mountain?
It seems like a reasonable thing to do when you're the size of a mountain. Hey, buddy. Might be able to take this. Never, that's not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Well, do we know that it's not hostile? I mean, it's eating the landscape around it, but, like, would it even see us? To attack us? Define hostile. Define for me what hostile means. Because look, eating a mountain is not hostile, okay? It's not hostile to eat a mountain. But like, I don't know, man. What if I live on the mountain? So let's tag you. You're resistant to electricity, so... Oh, right. Shit, I should have probably paid attention to that. How do you feel about fire? You feel weak against fire. I love that for you. You have 6 AP? Oh, right, because I've given you all the things.
I'm ready.
Okay. I'll put that switch.
Chroma's flowing.
Okay, you are strong. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just do a thermal transfer. You are resistant to ice, which is a problem, right?
Brace yourselves.
GG. Holy shit, 2,000 damage? I'll take it. Yep. Ouch. Okay.
Here's your
So
card.
focus on you. And then we can, I guess, immolate? I don't have a... no, I'll use wildfire. We then Twilight Flash. That's not lethal, but the fire is. Okay. That burn damage. Ooh, level 7 Galteron. An Earth Elemental weapon. Ooh, that is agility and luck. Love that for me. Do we want to just equip that on you immediately, Gustav? We sure probably do. That's a big damage upgrade. Yeah. Okay.
A storm is coming.
So, unfortunately, we don't have enough to do the thing, but we can simply wildfire into rush, into offensive switch, and then now what do I do? No, I'll just bump you. And by punch, I mean...
It's locked on
I mean, by pump, I mean punch, and by punch, I mean kick.
Try me.
Ouch. There we go. Don't worry about it. I'm very good at these games. Let's see. Do we try to burn through you? Yeah, whoever we go for doesn't really matter. Because they're both dead already. Like, look, we have multiple turns before they go again. Should I poke you? Just for shits and giggles. So... we learned roulette, which is good, because I don't actually want roulette. Equipped. Does Gustav have anything on him that we need to swap out? I don't think so. Yes, all the things that he has are things we've already learned. So, Russia fighting alone. What we're looking for right now is just something that gives me... you know what? I'm not... let's see. I'll worry about my Pictos once I've learned the Pictos that I have. Hello, friends. I should give the last stand abilities to Gustav, considering that he's in last stand. They are weak against fire. These are not the same enemy type.
Okay.
Yeah, that did no damage.
It's locked on you.
It's fine?
Ready to evade.
Okay, wait. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got this.
I saw your future.
Okay. Dead? Not quite dead. Okay, that's only a 2-hit combo. Okay. There we go. It's fine. Okay. I'm beginning to think that this whole using exclusively one weapon thing is a bad idea, and maybe I should swap to other weapons as the you know, situation demands. But no, don't worry about it. It's fine. Ooh, 3 is a problem, actually.
I die. So be it.
Look,
Let's speed things up.
you're not gonna die. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All of you are gonna live.
On me.
I don't know. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Okay. See, I told you, you're not gonna die. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Fuck. Okay, well, not quite everybody's fine, but most people are fine. Okay, I think it's lethal. That is lethal. Look at all those luminas. Okay.
Great.
Got a color of lumina. Let's pop to the next thingamabobber. But yeah, lots of EXP on the table here if we can actually get good. So we'll see if we can get good. Check something quick. I guess I should have activated the thing, but don't worry about it. Hop it over here. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that this just connects over. Attack power is so much lower. Holy shit, why is your attack power so low? Maybe because you have a garbage weapon? Question mark. So we'll find out. Okay, we have a friend here. Man, when I came through her, my first playthrough, I was getting obliterated by everything in here. I was so bad at the game. Let's see, I think I do use wildfire. Because this is gonna dodge that, but how much do you need to use rush? 3, so I can do one more shot. Okay, and we get the ability to do another one. Offensive switch only takes 1 to use. Holy shit, you are hard to hurt. Like, goddamn. Alright. Okay, we're flying defenseless. We are not able to use wildfire. Right. We tag you with this, and then we tag you. Oh! That's a big hit. Ooh, I don't like you giving yourself rush.
Take cover.
Fuck. Okay, well, we got 2 of the hits.
I'll do it.
Only 1, interesting. Okay, that one's dead. And we can just shoot you. Do basically no damage.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, that one's toast. And then we have Thunderfall available. You're weak against Thunderfall, I think. We'll just Thunderfall. Yeah. Ooh! Level 7 Potierim. Which... New weapon. Let's take a look at you. Is it a new weapon? Yes. Healing stains generate 1 extra light stain. Basic attack generates light stain isn't terrible. Let's see. You know, I've noticed that we haven't found a lot of the weapon upgrade materials since we got out of the finger place. Okay, so everybody's weak against fire, so wildfire. It's an easy choice. You are able to use rush, and I don't really think I have anything else I need to do on this turn.
I'm not giving up.
We need to successfully... Fuck. We need to successfully block hits if we're going to survive. Okay, we do...
Lulu, I told you.
Oh, shit. Oh, just a little bit too early there. That's a problem. so we have CL who needs to basically solo the rest of this fight.
I saw your future.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, we have Gustav who needs to solo the rest of this fight. Alright, so I can just overcharge you if I want. They're both going before I go. I'm just gonna overcharge on you.
Ah, this is weak.
Because it's just gonna break it either way. Fuck. 6 HP. Let's go. Okay, you are resistant to electricity. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We retry. We go again.
Hurts.
Okay, we wildfire. We rush. We offensive switch onto you. We counter. You're dead. You're not dead. We got 2 blocks, which means that we can... I'm gonna do this. Let's go. We get the counter.
I'm ready.
We get the counter. You're dead. Now then, with that one dead, we have the ability to do a few different things. I think we do focused foretell, actually. On you. Doesn't really make that big of a difference. We threat flurry on you. I don't think it really matters what we do, because I'm fairly certain that wildfire kills both. Between the damage of the wildfire itself and the dot. Oh, 10,000 EXP. Alright. You know, I was expecting to get new shiny objects off of these battles, and I have not been. A little surprised by that. It's okay though. Like, we haven't found a weapon for Ciel yet, have we? Pick a fight with you. I should adjust my setup though. We wildfire. We can rush.
I can do it.
And these are actually weak against us instead of strong. So that's great for us. Boom! 2,900. Fuck. Oh no. So CL goes down. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm so good at this game, y'all. I'm so good. Shit. I'm so good at this game. Y'all don't even know how good I am at this game because there's no evidence of it on display. Okay. Okay, you're dead. Mission successful.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was we'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
That's good to know. Oh, that's just a dude. Oof. And that's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Hello, friend. But yeah, once we have accumulated our once we basically fought our way through the bulk of this place, I think we will go buy all the stuff. We'll just backtrack to go buy stuff. Alright, we need... Oh!
My God, so weird. Let's speed things up.
Look how many turns we get before it goes. Holy shit. Alright, well, offensive switch, which we probably don't even need to, because it's... The defenseless is going to last for so long anyway, but it's fine. Just poke. Go for the hit. That maintains the power boost. We can do a Twilight Slash. This allows us to get into Twilight mode. Then you have the ability to do Swift Stride. We have not done, like, any... Shit. We haven't done, like, any break damage. So this is a little alarming. It's probably fine. But yeah, I am concerned about how little break damage I'm doing right now. Do I have anything that does good?
Here's your card.
Shit. That's the problem. Okay, this is fine. I just realized that I haven't had this burned this whole time. And yes, every mime in the game does the exact same 2 attacks, and I haven't gotten good enough at them in 2 playthroughs to consistently get these fucking attacks down. It's pretty depressing.
Lightning, strike!
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just do Electrify. Fuck. Embarrassing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have sent to the reserve team. You know, it's fine. Gustav, you can solo this thing. A marking shot will increase the damage that I do with the... well... It would increase the damage that I do with my counter if I countered.
Let us stay then.
Alright, we will... do that.
Swiftly now.
Alright, offensive switch. I could... Get the mark. Get the kick. Okay, we Dark Slash. It's funny because I feel like I was getting these attacks fairly consistently. Earlier in the playthrough, but for whatever reason today,
Chroma is flowing.
I'm doing badly. Alright, so... we'll reapply that every time. Now then, we're in Twilight. We do Focused Foretell.
Here's your card.
Then we can flip. Let's do Per Se, I guess. Let's see how much damage this does. It doesn't do much. Okay. We need to be getting all of these counters for quite a while because there's just so much break that needs to be done. Do I Thunderfall? I think I Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
Swiftly now.
But yeah, I don't have an ability
Let's speed things up.
that gives me good break right now. Oh fuck. That's a problem, because I'm gonna lightning again.
Lightning strike.
I don't have you burned. I should probably get around to doing that. Because I'm not critting because you're not burned. Okay, we now have 3. And what do I want to do about this? Consume an heist. Generating a fire. I think we just do a thermal transfer here. We have done no break damage, actually.
Ready to carry.
Shit. Ooh, boy. Let's Mayhem. Let's see if Mayhem does a decent amount of break damage. Okay, Mayhem actually does decent break. So
A storm is coming.
I think we electrify.
Ready to evade.
We counter. And then
The elements dance.
we gain a net +1 with Thunderfall, so we electrify again instead, because that gives us 2. Actually, I could use Wildfire instead. Let's do Wildfire instead. Because that... gets us where we're going faster. Alright, then we now have okay. I am going to burn a little bit. Okay, we burn enough to get a mark. We kick. We are powerful. Get the counter.
Overflowing
It's
with
our
energy.
turn again. We are powerful. They do not, unfortunately, have Thinger on them. We got another burn. I'm looking for Mark. It would be nice to have a Mark. We're not getting our Mark, so that's fine. We will Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
The hope is this breaks. It didn't break. Fuck. I botched that. Ooh, that's a problem. We send in the reserve team. We do still have the ability to break with you. It's actually, in fact... Fuck. It's easier to break with you. Okay. We just need to have better action economy than one character, and we should be able to get that done without too much difficulty, I think. Alright, so, do we... Right, we need to get... You're marked. You're not marked, rather. We rush.
I can do it.
We got the burn. The burn means we can hit more times with those on average. We can now... If I Dark Cleansing on you... Oh, you don't have Powerful anymore. I don't know why you don't have Powerful. Just
I'm not giving up.
Alright, we can... Let's do Spark. Oh, actually, do I want a Degagement? No, I'll do Spark.
Flames. On me.
Ready to evade.
Okay, we counter.
Let us stay.
Now, we are going to electrify again.
No, never.
The intention here
I'm not giving up.
is to basically spam I'm actually going to use Degagement. Fuck. That's a problem. That is a kind of important character for my planning, huh? You have 10 stacks. We Twilight Slash. That does nothing.
Try me.
Of course it does nothing. We're fighting a mine. Look, sometimes I'm going to forget that I'm fighting a mine. Don't worry about it.
Looking good.
Alright, so we can now... We're in offensive. We go to Spark. Get the burn. Flying Rush might not be... Fuck. Might not be the best plan for me right now. We got the burn.
Not giving up. From fire. I can do it.
Do I per se? I'm gonna threat flurry. That keeps me in. Fuck. If I had managed to get that last hit there. No, I'm not gonna send in the reserve. It's I need to do better. I'm actually surprised. I wasn't expecting this to be this hard. If I had expected this mine to be this hard, I would not have done this. Oh, actually, I can just use Electrify, can't I? Rather than blow through all of my stuff, I can just use Electrify to burn through. Okay. And I can Electrify again. I then have the ability to use I'll do just Twilight Flash into thing.
Okay.
I really wish that we had the ability to mark you. We're gonna be doing electric damage. We need to spark. We need this. We need the burn to be active while we're doing the primary. While we're doing our primary damage output. So you need to actually just tag it.
No, never.
And you can do... I could do a Dark Cleansing. I'm kind of curious, if I do a Dark Cleansing on you, do I propagate...
Okay.
I don't know how long those buffs will last now. I should probably... Not good. I can't afford to miss those. Okay, so we're gonna do a Mayhem. Yes, we currently have the powerful buff. It has the defense debuff. Okay, we got a little bit of progress, but not as much as you'd expect, honestly.
Here's your card.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Do we Thunderfall? Yes, we Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
No, never.
And that powerful buff actually is lasting longer now. So we have the ability to do some interesting stuff with that. We are no longer in Twilight, so we're not able to get the final blow there during Twilight, which is unfortunate. We can just do this again.
Ready to evade.
We get the counter. We Dark Cleansing on ourselves. And that allows us to put Powerful and Rush on everybody again. Okay, we Thunderfall here, I think. Do we Thunderfall here? Yeah, this will consume one. With this will leave us with one light and one thinger. Oh, wait, you're not currently burning. I need you to be burning. I can't not have the increased burn
I'll
rate.
do it.
Okay, that did give us a shit ton of AP to play with, which is nice. Let's see. Do I want you? Oh, plus 1 AP per foretell applied.
Here's your card.
Okay, that's actually amazing for me. So, you can Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
quite where we need to be.
Now or never.
Okay, we're now in Twilight again. Do I... I'm gonna keep using cheat moves. Should have probably done the other thing. It's fine. We can Mayhem now, but you're not as low as I want you to be, I think. We are going to take those 2 pot shots. We've now got you marked. We take a kick. Okay. We've applied defenseless. Take some damage. You are now in break range, I believe. We Dark Cleansing on you, which repropagates the powerful buff and the rush buff. I was not expecting that it would actually reset the duration to like 3 turns. This is an immensely powerful ability for me. Let's see. Consumes all sustains. We have powerful. We don't have defenseless on the target, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do... Does it matter that much? It may. Okay, we unfortunately didn't get what we were looking for there. We are going to Mayhem anyway. I believe this breaks. It didn't break. Which means that I have to reset up completely. Okay. We have the opportunity to break. So, do you have the ability to break? Oh, you can't break. For some reason I thought you could. You don't seem to be able to break. That's concerning for me. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this. This means that I do, in fact, have to fully set up. We will Thunderfall. We're not gonna have the damage boost. Am I better off just using Electrify? No, I'm better off using Thunderfall. It doesn't matter, actually. I should just use Electrify. I'm not doing damage, I'm just doing break, but I already have it fully broken, so... Okay, we Dark Cleansing on ourselves. We perform a counter. We finally have the ability to set up this Mayhem. And this is break. We can now do damage to the enemy. Okay. So we Foretell. We already have Foretell built up. We have 2 turns of Foretell. I think... Do we actually do... No, I don't think I want to do that. We will Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
That's actually a pretty decent amount of damage. We just did 2,000 damage with that. Cool. You know what? Maybe I Immolate instead. I'm gonna Immolate instead.
I die. So be it.
Okay, so we still are set up.
Here's your card. Not today.
We got the counter.
Let us stain them.
Alright. Okay, we now need to reapply Dark Cleansing. Now, what are you gonna do? You are burning. Keep burning. Keep boosting our damage. It turns out this is way stronger than I would have expected it to be for here. The reason that I'm doing so little damage is because this is just extremely powerful compared to me right now. I think we do Spectral Sweep because we have +1 AP per Foretell applied. And I think that this will just pay for itself.
Romance flowing.
It did not. Shit. That's concerning. So, what are you doing? Fuck. Oh boy. Oh, you can't afford to have that happen. Oh boy. It's at half-life. I can consume a fire to do a Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike.
Okay, that's pretty decent damage. Fuck. I fucked up the hand-to-hand combo. That's pretty rough. We send in the reserve team. Now then, we have a decent amount of overcharge already, actually. I think we marking shot. And we focus on doing counter damage. We can do an overcharge when we're maxed out.
For those who come after.
Pretty good damage. Okay. And... oh no! I fucked it up. I probably could have gotten that pretty easily there. Okay. Do I... yeah, we'll try to keep at it. I shouldn't have just kept at it. We should probably just pull back and wait until we have this. We need to get a bit more damage. It's taking a lot to
Time to take risks.
deal with this thing right now.
I'm not giving up.
Alright, so you're doing offensive switch.
Let the ink flow.
You are doing your combo. So, we're now powerful. Because we're now powerful, we can Dark Cleansing on you to apply powerful to the whole party.
I can do it.
With that done, we have the ability to activate Spark if we want. Let's Spark.
Flames on me.
And our goal right now is to not fuck up the combos for a while. Do I... yeah, let's just tag a Thunderfall.
No, never.
Okay, as for you, I hypothetically could do a spectral sweep. Should I try it? I'm gonna try it. It didn't do a ton of break damage, which is the thing that I'm mostly interested in right now. You aren't defenseless right now for some reason? Okay. There's a counter.
A storm is coming.
We can use Mayhem. We have power, they have defense reduction. That does a pretty good amount of break. And this is the last turn of Foretell. I'm gonna do a Lightning Slash because it's the only thing that I have the ability to benefit Thinger from, so let's try this.
Let's spill some ink.
That did a decent amount of break, I think. Do I... I'm gonna switch to this.
Dodge CL.
Okay, we counter. We have a whole nother round. We Thunderfall.
I die. So be it.
You use Dark Cleansing on yourself. Reapplies all those.
Well, it happened, folks.
Whoa! What the fuck?
My stupid, foolish,
the
plague carrying.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It scared the crap out of me. Okay. What am I doing? We're in Virtuoso stance. Let's go ahead and Floret Flurry. Okay, we got a burn at least. Okay, how are we doing on you? We thermal transfer, I think. Gain 4 AP if you're burning. Sure. Are burning, so let's do it.
Careful,
Okay.
my L.
Okay, we got the counter. And we got the counter while we're in Virtuoso stance, which is a huge deal. That was 1100 damage, even with the complete garbage, so... Let's see. We Thunderfall... Yes. Thunderfall will give me exactly what I need, so we Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
Okay, you can now Floret Flurry again. You're still in Virtuoso stance. And this potentially will break. If it doesn't break... It did not break.
Look out.
Didn't even come close. Fuck. Oh no! Oh god.
I die.
What is wrong with me? Why do I fail at the exact time that I really can't afford to fail like this? This is a problem. This is a huge problem. We do need to reapply buffs. I don't know why it's targeting her automatically. She doesn't have any buffs for it.
not giving up.
Okay. We do have Threat Flurry available. We Swift Stride. We counter. This should be enough
Time to take risks.
to get where we're going. So what are we doing?
Here's your card.
I can do it.
Okay, we Threat Flurry.
Finesse and precision.
Okay. We've broken you. You take your free turn of being deceased. We Twilight Slash. That is a 2,000 damage slash, not too shabby. And you no longer have the defense reduction, so we do offensive switch.
Let's gamble.
Okay. You need to rebuff. I don't have the ability to reapply Powerful if Powerful wears off, so... That's going to be very concerning.
I can do it.
Okay. We will... Swift Stride. Do we want to... Spectral Sweep? Yes, we do. Okay. Counter. 3,000 more damage. We're in Virtuoso stance. And we... What? Do we degagement from here? I think we degagement from here,
My
actually.
sword is death.
If I die, so be it.
And then you can consume 19 foretells.
I saw your future.
2,800 damage. Not bad. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, well, CL, I believe in you. This is fine. Shit, I can't keep track of my buffs. I will Dark Cleansing, and then I know that I need to reapply that soon. Counter.
If I die, so be it.
We will Focused Foretell. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the big one. Get the counter. Okay. And then we Why do I have Twilight now? I'm in the Spectral Suite. Counter. Boom! Big hits. We unfortunately do need to Dark Cleansing ourselves. Let's go CL. Getting the job fucking done. Alright, let's... I guess Spectral Sweep, right? Just because I'm getting huge amounts of AP from countering. Okay, and then we have this turn, and then from this turn we need to do the thinger. So I guess we Dark Slash here. And then we Dark Cleansing. Just to reapply our buffs. Get the counter. And we are in Twilight mode, so our counter's improved as well, I think. We Spectral Sweep. Okay, hand-to-hand combo. Oh no, I fucked it up. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not great. Okay. Okay. Should I shatter? I think I'm gonna shatter. Not super high damage. Oh my god, I cannot believe I fucked up the last hit. Oh, I would have had lethal on the next turn. It's fine. We've got this. This is how you get good at mimes, okay? Is by fucking them up 150 times. It's not like we've been fighting this one mime for the last 20 minutes.
Not looking good.
Okay, so offensive switch. And I cannot believe that I fucked that up. Okay. Now, Dark Cleansing. We can yoink that powerful buff. We're in offensive stance. We switch to defensive by applying Spark. Do we... Yes, we thermal transfer. CL is now in Twilight or whatever. I think we just Spectral Sweep.
Not looking good.
I'm curious about the duration of this defenseless. Because it is supposed to last for multiple turns. I don't have 2 ice to burn. So I think I Wildfire here. This is my biggest single attack thing I can do. And we still don't need to do the other things yet, so we have 14 stacks with Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
We're in offensive stance. We
Ready to evade.
Okay, you do still have the debuff. We mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
A lot of hits.
So be it.
We Dark Cleansing. Okay, so we offensive switch. You're burning a little bit more. We Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
counter.
Well, well.
You. What's card we doing? We can't. You have how much? None. Right, we do focus foretell.
A storm is coming.
Then you can electrify.
Thunder.
Blades sharp.
You can actually. I think I swift stride. I probably should have done a couple of mobbers, but that's okay.
Full deck.
Full deck indeed. Now, what are you up to? You don't need to do your buff, so I guess we just spectral sweep. And then you can use mayhem if you want. Do I mayhem now? I think I mayhem now. Mayhem does a decent amount of damage. Then you can use Floret Flurry, which does keep you in this setup, but you do not.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
If I die, so be it.
Now, I have made a mistake here. I'm now realizing that I don't have enough AP to break on my next turn, which is unfortunate. I think we are going to Wildfire. We want to reapply the burn.
Not looking good.
Okay, we are going to offensive switch. Very cheap.
It's locked on you.
Oh my god. I always choke. I don't feel like I'm choking, but I'm clearly choking. Let's see. We need to electrify.
Thunder.
We do a thermal transfer here.
If I die, so be it.
Indeed. $3,600. Okay. There we go.
A storm is coming.
And we can. If we do immolation, we can reapply our burn.
Swiftly now.
Now we've got the crit chance boost. We can just apply focused foretell here. Counter, boom, 1600. Then you can now use Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
Fortunately, the enemy doesn't have the defense reduction on it anymore because I did let that fall off. It's another 3,400 damage.
So be
good
it.
bit of damage there. Then we can follow that damage up with... You have 17 stacks. Twilight Slash. It's another 2,000. We just Thunderfall again.
Lightning, strike!
Rune, attention.
You know, I don't know that I've ever heard CL say that voice line before. Lune, attention? I don't think I've heard that before. Let's see here. I don't think we're gonna run out of thingers, so...
Here's your card.
Here we mayhem. Okay. I believe it's over. I think we have finally gotten it done. We do Dark Cleansing.
Let us stain.
Then we Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
Not quite lethal. Counter, and that's lethal. Whew. 3 Chroma Catalysts and some Braids. Okay, well, you know... That's not the right person. We are going to equip this Braid because, damn it, we fucking earned it. What does it look like? Turn around. It looks like a Braid. Okay, well... Good job, team. We got there. It only took us 40 minutes of just fighting the one mime. Okay. Next on our agenda is... We can fight this thing, which hopefully won't take 40 minutes.
Chroma's flowing.
Oh, look at that. We can deal damage right off the bat. Amazing. Okay, we rush.
Let's speed things up.
Not looking good.
Okay.
The storm is coming.
Okay.
Careful now.
Oh no! Oh no! I got the hard part actually, but not the easy part. Okay, that I actually deserve to get hit by, but that's fine.
I die. So be it.
Let's see here. Okay, you're just dead to the god, I think, so...
Not looking good. Flames on me.
I die. So be it.
I'm not giving up.
Burn? There we go. I think this is actually an area where I could level up a lot if I wanted to. You really do get quite a lot of EXP here.
We can use that.
On death, deal damage to all enemies. You know, that's pretty useful for me right about now. Let's see. Don't think I need stun boost. Where are you? There's stuff. I think that what we're gonna do is look around here, grab all the things we can find. And then I think this would... Okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay, where does this go? Is this the place I've been? Oh, hello, child. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. The boy ignores you as if he doesn't see you. Okay. Okay then. That's fine. That's fine and also dandy. Oh. More shinies. So how do we get in there? Actually, I wonder. There's another one here. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see what happens if I just continue forward for now. Question mark? I think I just saw a shiny over there. I'm gonna go grab that first. Yes, I did see a shiny here.
Great.
Chroma? Love that for us. We need Chroma to accomplish our completionist agenda. I'd like to pick up all of the vendor stuff that's available before I wander off. I maybe don't need to pick up the weapons, because the weapons can be upgraded by just finding new ones. I believe that right now I'm like right above that item I saw there. I don't really fully remember the layout of all of these areas. Like, I have some recollection, but not full recollection. Two levels on you. Okay. That's useful. Okay, how do you feel like someone who doesn't have the ability to get that yet? Alright, we are waiting on Elemental Genesis, I believe. We have Elemental Trick. We can use Elemental Genesis after we get that. You can get all set. We now have the ability to apply Shell, Powerful, and Rush to all allies. Now, unfortunately, this does require 6 AP, and right now it's not actually that much better than our current setup, weirdly enough. But that's okay. So, consumes all foretell, increase heal. Every other. Deals medium AoE. We can take this. Okay. Let's go over here. The hell's going on here?
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Oh boy. Well, we've established what happened to another group that was eating mushrooms. Not optimal. Not optimal, folks. Okay, so are we going to... Yes, we're going to fast travel to the entrance because we've now gotten through most of the area. And I would like... I think I can just fast travel back to the point that I was just at now. So with the ability to fast travel around the area, I think that it makes sense for me to just pop over to camp quick and get some stuff done. I would like to level up my weapon on... Honestly, it's tempting to learn how to use CL, but I don't think I'm going to do that. We are going to keep investing into Luna. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. We back. And we are ready to go talk to the curator? Yes. Okay, we're going to upgrade Lune's weapon because we started... How have we not found a new weapon for you? Because you are very behind in attack power. But I'm not going to lie, you could be really... Your abilities work real good for me, actually. Wait, have I not found a single polished chroma catalyst? Didn't I already have two just now? If I want to upgrade my weapons, do I? How much? Huh. How much chroma do I have? Okay, we have 3 color of lumina. We will invest all of them into... Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And then we will figure out... Do I have literally anything that I... Yes. We can use Energizing Start. I actually do like Augmented First Strike for you. Let's do that. Alright, we're going to quickly take a nap. I think... Let's take a look at how much chroma we have. And then, how much do we have? 12k. That's not enough to get everything that I want done. It's not even enough to get most of what I want done. Alright, I think we go back to Yellow Harvest then. I think we just continue on in here for now. Because we're fine. We can just keep going. You might be able to fast travel. Not fast travel, but you might be able to get... Is this the right place? This is not the right place. You might be able to get to the entrance again quickly. Most of the world map stuff, I think, allows you to drop backward. So we'll pop down here. And is this the place that has... I think it is. This is the one that didn't have an item. Okay, so other thing that we're doing is we're walking to these. I did not fight these in my previous playthrough.
It's locked on you.
Oh my god. Okay, that okay, I don't actually know the attack patterns on these. That's not a lot of damage at all. You are still alive somehow.
Let's spill some ink.
I did not actually equip the thing on you. There's 3 of you guys. Okay, well, that...
On me.
Okay. If I hit this button... Oh, shit. That's not a crazy amount of HP. They're weak against Earth. Do I think I can take these right now? I think that fighting these is going to be harder than fighting that other boss, actually. The other chromatic thing from the beginning. So we are better off actually going after the chromatic from the beginning than we are after these. And I don't feel that... Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Let's fast travel to Yellowspire Rex. And we've made about, what, like 10k here by doing a full clear. I should probably set up my abilities sometime in the near future. Oh. I'm out of soda. Glaze.
Danger!
Please survive.
Fuck. Okay. Can I... Okay, that did not do a lot of damage. Fuck. Oh, whoops. Well, you know what? It's fine. I believe in you. Okay, you are absorbing earth damage. Do not love that for me.
Take him down.
You're resistant to lightning. Okay, unfortunately, if I counter, I'm going to heal it for more than I'm dealing. There's no shot that I'm going to do pretty much anything, I guess, right? You do a lot of damage with that overcharge. I'm taking the wipe. Yeah, we'll go for another try. I did not actually give myself the abilities that I should have given myself now. I'm realizing that I just started up Expedition 33 performs a counter. Okay. Apply rush.
Let's spill some ink.
I guess we have to just do this again because I need to be able to steal the power buff first.
Here we go.
Okay, so Dark Cleansing comes out. We yoink the powerful buff. And then you have... I guess this is the combo that I want, probably. Is just switch back and forth between these. Do you just use Wildfire? I guess so, yeah. Pretty decent hit. Ooh!
Try me. Careful now.
My counters with 1,700 damage resisted? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, we take those. How do you feel about Spectral Sweep, I guess? Plus 50% damage. Yeah, we don't... 2,600 damage is not bad. We reapply Defenseless. And then... 2200 damage, not terrible. And we've got Foretell up, we've got 16 stacks. We don't need to... Oh, baby!
Today.
Roommate performs a counter.
Flames on me.
Okay, got the burn, the wildfire. Okay, we reapply all our buffs. 9,999 damage. Boom! So we don't really need more burns. You have the defense reduction. We mayhem. And that was over 10,000 damage. We take those. You're gonna die before you get the opportunity to... oh fuck it. Botched the thinger.
I'll do it.
Okay, that's unfortunate. I guess I needed to use the thing. Let's see here. We're gonna Spectral Sweep.
Chroma is flowing.
And from here, we could immolate, and I think we do, because we need to get... We need to reapply the burn with Bird. Because I don't have the burn applied with Bird, and so...
Take cover.
Counter comes out. It's preparing a powerful blow. We need to...
I'll do it.
Oh shit, I fucked the entire chain up. That's not good. Concerning. You are strong against my attacks. Like, if I counter, I heal you. And I can't do a ton of damage with my normal attacks either. Spirit damage. I guess I mark you. Counter and heal you. But we don't, when we do that, we don't actually break your thing, which is good. Do I lightning you? Could try to shatter you. I feel like I just keep marking shots. Okay. Do we overcharge? I think we do.
Let me take this!
Not quite lethal. Oh. That's rough. That's rough. We should have had that. Oh god, it's 103. We'll finish this fight, and then once we finish this fight, we'll end there for the day. day. I don't think it'll take me more than a couple more times. Like, it's not that hard to fight. This is not as hard as the mine is.
Parry it! Take cover!
Though I'll admit, that attack is a lot harder to deal with than the mine's attack. Let's see. We got the mark. We can apply 5 burns here. Apply rush. We apply defenseless. And then
Dodge CL. I'll do it.
that's good to know. We actually can overwrite a longer duration buff with a shorter one. That's why we're losing our defense buff, our defenseless buff, debuff.
A storm is coming.
So now I know that. That's good to have on my have knowledge of. Okay, we wildfire. It's 2,200 damage hit. You burn for 4,000. Do a counter. That's how we get the big damage. You are doing fine. We spectral sweep, I think. Alright, we're stanceless. We maybe spark. No, I think I switched right.
Let the ink flow.
Hitting damage. Okay, we're actually going to use Electrify. It doesn't do a ton of damage this turn, but it doesn't consume any resources that we need. And then we have you do Twilight Slash, which does do very solid damage. Get the counter. And then we have several options from here. And I think we Fleuret Flurry. Oh, baby! Get some nice hits going. Then you can Mayhem.
Prepare to move
You can do Dark Cleansing to reapply all the buffs.
I'll do it.
Full combo. Okay, you are just going to use Immolation. You can offensive switch. 5,000 damage. Not too shabby. Okay, you can focus Foretell. You can Thermal Transfer, which you are also weak against. We counter. And do we spark? No, we switch to red.
Let's go.
Okay, you need to Spectral Sweet.
Let us stain them.
You can wildfire. $1,500 damage.
It's locked
Burn.
Danger.
Shit. Not optimal, but that's okay. Do we flurry? Yes, we flurry.
Finesse and precision.
Well,
Okay, we dark cleansing.
I'm ready to parry.
Shit. Oh, nobody died. Yeah, by the skin of our teeth, we got through that fight. Plenum! Energizing attack, +1 AP on base attack, and 3 polished chroma catalysts.
We lay the trail.
We do indeed. 62 speed, 5% crit, and +1 AP. That is a new weapon for not CL. Because, of course, we don't get that much chroma out of that, unfortunately. Who gets the thinger? I guess it's going to be you. No, it's not. It's going to be you for now. I don't want exposing attack anymore, actually. Because exposing attack is causing problems with her interaction with Mael. So, did that save? Yes. So, it is now 1:11, so we are going to end things here for now. So thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when I think we will probably be doing a bit more of this, and then we'll maybe switch back over to EU5 on Wednesday. I'm not really sure. I'm liking the run that I'm doing. I'm enjoying the run itself. I think it's very funny. But we'll see how things go. We'll see. We may be switching up to just doing EU on Fridays. We'll just have to see where it goes. Later, folks.